making of Living the Dream and get some insight from world-famous
Still calling my expendables because it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one. And the streets start trembling. It's way too many.
It's the 2K Show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. And coming up in just a bit, tip-off will be live from Oakland as the Warriors go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Taking a look at the Lakers, they're in the midst of a 3-game losing streak, hoping to break out with a win tonight. We'll see if they can shake off the cobwebs. Let's talk about Klay Thompson. One of the best wings in the NBA, might be the most complete shooting guard in the league. Most complete? What do you think?
I would have to say most complete. And, you know, what I really like about his game, especially playing that.
Freak, how you doing?
What's up, man? About to put on a show tonight.
We'll see about that. My team's ready.
Well, you better hope so. It's the only chance you got.
I'm going to remember that. Freak, it's on.
It's an all-Western Conference matchup in today's game as the Lakers come into town. for this one. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. And do we have a present for you today? This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. To take a look at the Warriors. Well, they're entering a bit of a soft spot in their schedule, facing off guys against some of the lower-ranked teams in the league, and we'll see if they're able to take advantage and pad their win total.
And this should be fun, guys. They see this team a lot, 4 times during the regular season, and so far they've split the first 2, so they seem pretty evenly matched. A chance to build some confidence with the win tonight.
Yeah, I think they're really highly motivated in this one. I mean, it becomes a pretty good chess match at this point. As you mentioned, both teams evenly matched. You've seen each other a few times. You know each other's tendencies. And the coaches really can factor in games and situations like this.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Clarkson at point with Kobe. They're the backcourt. Brandon Bass is out there with the general. And it's Hibbert in its center. Here's the general. Cranes it from beyond the arc. The general's got 5 now.
A lot of times in the first quarter, it will dictate how big a role a player has later on.
Curry attacking. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Kobe passes to the general. And Curry pulls it down.
Yeah, but you have to love that tough interior defense.
And, Greg, that's exactly what he gives you. I mean, he's constantly making his presence felt around the rim.
Here's Kobe following the basket by Stephen Curry. The shot's good from the general. And here is Curry. He's coming off a 28-point game against Chicago. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by the general. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. He dishes it to Bass. Lakers passing it around. Here's the general. Again, the Lakers. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Curry kicks to Bogut. Thompson against Bryant. It's Thompson off the drive. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they lost the momentum, and it's a bit surprising that that one got away from them because for long stretches, they were the better team.
Well, if you only looked at the stat sheet, you'd have a hard time figuring out how they lost it. I mean, it was a case of a few small things, some of the intangibles that didn't go their way in the end.
Beyond the arc, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Iguodala. And that's now 7 points for Steph Curry. And Doris Burke spoke with Steve Kerr. Doris?
We discussed their defensive strategy going up against Kobe Bryant. He said, well, he probably has the best footwork of any player in the game. You can't give him any room in his jump shot, but when he's got all those fakes, it's so tough. Guys, he said he knows Kobe is going to get his points. They just want to try to limit his efficiency out there. Guess we'll see how they do.
Thanks, Doris. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Julius Randle comes in for Roy Hibbert, and it's Williams in for Kobe. Iguodala with it, now guarded by the general. Lets it go with a 3. Iguodala, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Pass to Green. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Pass with a screen for Williams. The high post shot. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
Bogut gets the bucket.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition.
Here is Williams. Andrew Bogut making his last shot. And there's the 3-second violation. some changes here for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Bogut. Humphries comes in for Green, and it's Barnes in for Andre Iguodala. Mahinmi's checked in for the Lakers. Young comes in for Clarkson, picked by Humphries. Humphries with a screen on Williams, off the pick, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. 9 points for Steph Curry. Williams passes to the general. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Finished off the break. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
The general, it falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Curry dishes to Ezeli, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Here's the general. Klay Thompson grabs the miss, and the foul called on 3. Lakers trail by 17, so the Lakers 5 right now. The general, he's in at small forward. Roy Hibbert is out there with Brandon Bass. Then it's Porter, and it's Clarkson in at the guard position. Barnes kicks to Coathis, and so he draws the foul on the shot on a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Here's the general. Last game we saw him score 32. Shot clock at 6. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
The jump hook and the bank shot is good. The General's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Good. Barnes has got his first basket of the night. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to Chicago.
Yeah, but when you shoot a percentage in the low 30s as a team, and they did that in that game, it is just not going to be your night.
No, it's certainly not going to be your night shooting that poorly. And so often when that happens to a team, it's hard to get out of that funk once you get into it.
Now let's send it to Doris on the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Timberwolves played just phenomenally. He dropped in 32 points and flashed his range a few times in the process. Safe to say he is out of his funk after a game like this. He'll try to keep up this pace now, guys.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that was something special.
And I love that no matter what approach they tried against him, nothing worked. I mean, he was ready for everything.
It makes you wonder what kind of defense they'll throw at him tonight. I mean, however they choose to play him, it's still going to take a special effort to keep him under control.
Coathis, no luck. Lakers trail by 17. Here's the General. And Bass kicks to Clarkson. Down low. Here's the General. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Kicks it to Bogut. Now the feed to Barnes. Screen by Bogut. Fires the 3. Coathis gets the bucket. Coathis has got 9.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
And now we have a chance to check out Freak here. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. 3rd in scoring, 10th in field goal percentage, and of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spurt.
You know, to do what he does, you have to have that scorer's mentality. I mean, he knows he's the go-to guy, and everybody else knows it too.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. Miami's checked in for Hibbert. Julius Randle comes in for Brandon Bass. And it's Williams in for Clarkson.
Complete domination. What a game for the General. 18 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
And Clark, I'm sure that won't be the last one. A lot of times he can get hot and stay hot from beyond.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Festus Ezeli comes in for Andrew Bogut. And Chris Humphrey subbed in for Green.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg. Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
Here's the General. He's got 19. Inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too. That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Barnes, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And ran his man straight into the screen and got a clear path to the bucket.
That is how it is done.
Excellent team play there on the pick, and then he ripped it down.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 9. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, thank you. Roy, I know you have just a couple seconds, but in a nutshell, what's going to be your approach going into the...
The second half just about to get going here. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, you know, one of the things about the truly greats of our game is that sometimes you get spoiled because of how consistent they can be. And so far, another big scoring night for him.
And oftentimes when he puts up that many points in the first half, he follows it up with an even better second half. We'll see if that's the case here.
Warriors leading by 9. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots, and it's Iguodala in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lakers shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Shoots, drops in the short one. Nice shot from the General. The General's got the first basket of the second half here for the Lakers. Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 6 points for Draymond Green.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Dishes to Clarkson. Lakers passing it around. And it's sent back by Bogut. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Lakers trail by 10. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Kobe, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 3rd rebound tonight. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Again, Curry missing. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Kobe against Thompson. And it's sent back by Bogut.
Well, that's a lot of bricks by them early in the second. Only 1 make on 5 tries so far in the second half.
And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Nick Calathis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Screen by Bogut to the paint. Green passes to Calathis. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. Let's now take a look at some league leaders with the rundown of the best passing big men in the NBA over the past month. Fifth is Andrew Bogut.
And these are some of the most complete players in our league. I mean, they're not just traditional score and rebound big men. They can beat you with their passing as well.
And their teammates know to always keep moving on the perimeter because the ball will be coming back out to you if you work yourself free. You're looking at some of the masters of the kick-out pass right there.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Curry kicks to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And it's 9 points for Draymond Green. Lakers trail by 11. Outside Bryant. To the middle. Here's the General. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. The General's got 6 here in this quarter.
Wow, and how huge has he been today? Really just giving his team a nice lift.
Yeah, and he's kept them close enough to be within striking range. I mean, the deficit would be much larger if not for the efficiency of his play.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Bryant gets a wide open look, buries it from three-point range. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Kalathis. 9 points in the game so far. Green dishes to Bogut. 11 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Bogut's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Warriors leading by 6. Get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He made sure that everyone was on the same page and that the offense needed to run through Stephen Curry. Coach detailed the ways to ensure he's the one in charge out there, with the ball in his hands and the rest of the players falling in line behind him. There's still plenty of basketball left to play, and as we watch how these adjustments play out, Kev, it'll be interesting.
Thank you, Doris. And here is Los Angeles now after the miss from Stephen Curry. Here's the General. He's covered by Thompson. No good from the General. Golden State's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Thompson passes to Humphries. Barnes kicks to Curry. Again, Curry missing.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And Williams, here we go. Here's the General, covered by Barnes. Others checked in for the General. Warriors leading by 8. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The General in at the 3. Kobe is out there with Williams. Then it's Randall. And it's Hibbert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He had a nice open look right there. 19 points for Steph Curry.
Man, they came out smoking here from beyond.
And Greg, as hot as they are from out there, absolutely no reason at all not to just keep letting them fly.
Now here's Curry following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Bounces high off the rim and flies. And that's 21 points for Steph Curry. Lakers trail by 13. Outside, Kobe. Pass to the General. The jump hook. The Warriors pull it in. Bogut's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Curry with it. Williams picks him up. Green, no luck.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Back to Williams. The three-pointer is right on target. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Curry. The dish to Barnes. Screen by Bogut. Back to Curry. No luck. And the Lakers going the other way now. The pass to Bryant. He feeds it to Hibbert. Williams passes to the General. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Now here's Curry. Inside, Barnes. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Some changes for the Lakers. Bass comes in for Randall. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Williams. Here's Barnes. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
There's the screen. Clarkson passes to the general, and it's sent back by Bogut. Now the Warriors moving it up. Barnes with the ball. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got 4 assists now tonight. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition. His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Curry kicks to Bogut, feeds to Barnes. Wide open look. Goes back up. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State, Andrew Bogut.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Clarkson.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And really, he's just done a great job of finding the open man every trip down.
Boy, it sure has seemed this starting to feel it from deep. An awesome display of passing for him today.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Barnes. Oh, and here comes Barnes all alone. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Green dishes to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Nobody near Barnes. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Really just continuing to increase the lead. This one should be easy for the rest of the way.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, at this late stage, a lead like that, it has a team really feeling quite good about itself, and deservedly so.
Now Curry. Following the 3-point attempt by Freak. Green, the screen, and Curry, here we go. Thompson misses.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
They grab their own miss and finish off by Bass.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
Clark, the differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
They made the defense adjust by moving the ball like that, and there was no answer for it.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
Greg, they've got 1 more game left against them, and there's no doubt they'll use this as a jumping-off point to take another game off them later in the year. At least that's the plan.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Curry. A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. The fans are just loving what's going on here tonight. A really good win for the home team.
It sure is. I mean, they kept this crowd in the game, gave them plenty to cheer about, and really used that home court advantage to their advantage.
Here's the General, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. The General's got 33 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Ryan against Thompson. Screen by Bogut. Again, the miss by Thompson. And Kobe, here we go. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
Yes, Kevin, thank you.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Stephen Curry. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot. And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson.
Hey guys, on today's episode of NBA 2K TV, we take a look behind the scenes of living the dream and get some insight from world-famous director Spike Lee. We also have...
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with my esteemed colleagues, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors playing against the Los Angeles Lakers at Staples Center. And for Los Angeles, this is their first time facing off this season. Last year, they split the season series at a game apiece. Last time out for them, Freak set a career high in points. He's shown glimpses of what he's capable of before. Shaq, was his outburst a one-time thing, or can we expect more of that from him?
You know, he's a smart player. You know, the last game he had a matchup he felt he could exploit, and he made the most of it. You know, I saw his coach on the sideline calling plays. He was waving his coach off saying, no, this guy's...
Everyone is in their seats here at the Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles as the Los Angeles Lakers look to grab a win on the home floor. The Raptors swing into this game as part of their continuing road trip. They just haven't been able to buy a break lately. 5 of their last 6 games have been losses.
And for the Raptors, they've basically lived up to the expectations so far this season, and that's not really good news for their fan base because those expectations only had them on the brink of the playoffs.
Yeah, which is exactly where they are right now. It's not too late for them to make that kind of emphatic late push that turns a season from average to excellent, though.
All right, let's set the floor courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. So for Toronto right now, they've got Jonas Valanciunas. Corey Joseph is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Damari Carroll.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne. A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Here's the general. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
Yeah, but the rebounding in that game as well was just tremendous. I mean, he dominated the backboard.
For the Raptors, they come in off the loss to the Nuggets in Denver.
Yeah, I had the chills watching that. It really was a nightmare defensively for them when you go into that building and get punished by some very hot shooting.
They didn't challenge the shooters. They didn't defend the shooters like they should have. And once the fans got into it and the arena started ramping up and cranking up, it was over.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Toronto has possession. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped a game in this series last year.
Greg, you know, it was 1-1 split from 2 teams on the opposite side of the standings. And, you know, as we've said many times, anything can happen when you play out of conference.
So it's the Lakers now, following the miss by DeRozan. Hibbert with a screen for Bryant. The pass to the general. It's intercepted. Now here's Joseph. He's covered by Clarkson. It's DeRozan with the drive. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
Kobe kicks to Hibbert. Here's the general. Carroll covering. Here's the general. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. The general's got his second bucket.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
The feed now to Carroll. Now the dish to DeRozan. The Raptors rebound. A second chance effort. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Valanciunas has got his first points of the night.
And the defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
Now here's Kobe. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. The jump hook again, Los Angeles. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Screened by Valanciunas. They set the pick. Dishes it to Joseph. 6 to shoot. Here's Carroll. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Lakers trail by 3. We'll go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, Doris?
They'll be up against one of the true giants of the league in Roy Hibbert. And he talked about how impressed he is with Hibbert's dedication to improving his game, saying he's gotten better year after year. And now is one of the guys you have to account for, really at both ends of the floor. Defensively, you've got to get low and try to root him out of the paint. And then on offense, we'll probably look to put him in pick and rolls to test his mobility. Seems like a smart strategy, guys. We'll see how they do.
Thank you, Doris. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 4. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And that was one of the few times that you'll see a team just lack fight defensively in losing that game.
Yeah, and I know their fans may not want to hear it, but the reality and the truth is the defensive end of the floor was not what it needed to be in terms of effort.
The general, he's in at small forward. Randall out there with Mahinmi. Then there's Nick Young, and it's Williams at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, here's DeRozan. 20 points for him last game against Denver.
Yeah, and it seemed like he spent about half the game shooting free throws. Credit him for really taking it to the defense.
The Raptors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Roy Hibbert's checked in for the Lakers. Bryant comes in for Young. Valanciunas hits them both. Lakers trail by 4. Out left to the wing. Hibbert, the pass to the general. Randall dishes to Williams. Here's the general. The jump hook. Pulled the shot a little late, but the bounce goes his way. The general's got 4 points in the quarter. The general's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Now here's Joseph. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And he gets it to go.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
The general passes to Hibbert. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Johnson against Randall. Left side, Bryant. To the inside. Here's the general. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. The general's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. And for the Raptors, they're shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Outside DeRozan. busts the J after the cagey pass fake. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
Randall is screen on DeRozan. To the paint. Here's the general. No good. Good work defensively by Johnson. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Joseph kicks to DeRozan. He dishes it to Joseph. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. It's going to be on Freak. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
That mid-range shot has been a weapon for them up to this point, fellas.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Porter's checked in for Bryant, and it's Clarkson in for Lou Williams. Pass to Randall. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Now, here's Clarkson. He's covered closely. Lets it go from 11, and the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from the general.
They're getting on the roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
And Joseph kicks to DeRozan. Fades away. No good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Warriors had a huge game. He dropped a cool 33 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I mean, he's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
You know what? But as good as he was, it's hard to think there won't be at least some sort of carryover effect, guys. I mean, he still has to be riding pretty high. You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Now, here's Joseph. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. 5 on the clock. Johnson attacking. And he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Hibbert with the screen. Down low, here's the general. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
Now, here's Joseph. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Rebounded by the Lakers. The Generals got 4 rebounds now tonight. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Mahaney's checked in for Hibbert. Pass comes in for Randall. Nick Young's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. And it's Turner in for Jordan Clarkson. So it's Toronto now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Scola dishes to Ross. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Passes it to the general. 15 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Joseph. Billis. No good. And so it's a...
Thank you, Kevin. I've got...
Your Lakers, 33. The Raptors, 31.
Hey guys, some keys to talk about from what I've seen so far. This is a tight ball game, but remember, this is our house. Well, we've established a clear dominance on the interior at the offensive end. And until they prove they can stop our inside game, we have to continue to pound it into the post. Ball security was probably our high point. Let's get...
And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he just went off in those first 2 quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
You know, guys, I think you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Damari Carroll out there. DeRozan out there with Corey Joseph. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. To the middle, here's Carroll. It's blocked. And here's Kobe. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Pass to the general. He feeds it to Hibbert. Here's the general. Clock at 4. Outside Bryant. Here's the general. Carroll with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Joseph with the ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Off the screen. Jump shot is good that time. DeRozan's got 8 points.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Here's the general. Uses the glass to pump it in. The general's got 26 points.
Well, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
The 2K leaderboard. If you want to talk defense and talk block shots, just have a look at these teams, what they've done the last month. The Raptors third.
You know, shot blocking can sometimes be like a spark plug or an energy injection for the defense. Their home crowd really gets into it when they throw those shots out of there.
And the Raptors making a change here. Patterson's checked in.
Here's where Toronto sits right now in the league ranking. Second in blocks. 7th in free throw percentage. And this is also what I would call a pretty solid offensive rebounding team. I mean, they've got a top 10 ranking in the second chance points category.
And how about that sky-high ranking in terms of blocks per game? Sometimes that can indicate a team's allowing too many drives to the rim, but it's sure nice to have bigs who can send it away as a last resort.
And Valanciunas kicks to Carroll. And it's blocked.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum. Yeah, good job to take it right at the lead.
Yeah, really.
Raptors trail by 6. Outside DeRozan. Right side Scola. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The Generals got 6 rebounds in the game. Feeds it to Turner. Lakers working the ball around now. Young passes to Bass. Here's Turner. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Johnson. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. 19 seconds left to play in the third. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Raptors have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. And that one misses.
Well, it's terribly frustrating for a coach when his team can't knock down their free throws. I mean, it really comes down to focus, routine, and stamina, especially in the second half.
There's a screen. Turner passes to the general. Out to Turner. It's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. No good. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Raptors trail by 5. The general in its small forward. Mahinmi is out there with Brandon Bass. Then it's Evan Turner, and it's Young in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Now Joseph. Marked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Mahinmi. Julius Randle comes in for Brandon Bass. Ryan is checked in for Young, and Jordan Clarkson in for Turner. Makes it 2 points there from the general.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
There's the screen. The wide-open look here for DeRozan. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
To the paint, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carroll.
Yeah, that's a super defensive play. If that gets through, no doubt they score.
And that's why he sold out for it, because he knew he had to make that play. He wasn't going to let them get the advantage.
To the inside, the general passes to Clarkson. Here's the general. Kicks it to Randle. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Here's the general. Makes it off the glass. The general's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Yes, Kevin. Dwayne Casey was just going over the plan with his team. He actually lit in heavily, saying, we're being way too soft on the inside. I'd better start to see some toughness and more shots being challenged. No more easy baskets. Pretty strong words, guys.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Goes back up. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Carroll. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Roy Hibbert picks one up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, Greg, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Carroll hits them both.
Take a look at what Carroll's done. He has 8 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
And, Clark, I'm sure that won't be the last one. A lot of times he can get hot and stay hot from beyond.
Hibbert, the pass to the general. The 9-foot shot. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Joseph kicks to DeRozan from the arc. And again, Toronto no up. Lakers leading by 8. The pass to the general. Kobe against Carroll. Lakers passing it around. Here's the general. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
At the line for your Lakers, free.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from the general.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Now here's Joseph. Down low, Billis. And again, Toronto no up.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense. He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half, still bagels in the second.
There's the pick. To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Clarkson with the ball. Picked up by Joseph. Here's the general. Knocks down the 10-footer. The general's got 12 points here in the second half.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And DeRozan, here we go. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finished hard with 2 hands on the stuff.
Yeah, nothing extravagant, guys, but again, no need on that one.
Came hard off that pick and finished strong.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Top. Spacing. Spacing.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth. It's DeRozan with the drive to the paint and stolen by Hibbert. Here's Clarkson with the second effort. No good from the general. Raptors trail by 10. Carroll dishes to DeRozan. The feed to Carroll. And Valanciunas now atop the key. He kicks to Carroll. Puts it up. And again, Toronto no up.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Los Angeles.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
They knocked down their shots. I mean, a little luck didn't hurt either. A lot of their 50-50 shots went in the basket.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
Yeah, and Greg, when it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for the general. He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And then Hibbert with the dunk.
And they feel good about this win tonight, guys, defending their home court.
I agree. Job well done. They gave these fans exactly what they wanted.
No good from Valanciunas. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question about it. That would be all she wrote.
Ryan passes to the general. Using his post move to get the 2 points. The general's got 40 points.
Just look at how quickly the lead has grown here over the last few possessions.
Clear case here, partner, of saving their best for last. Quite a run.
DeRozan with a screen for Joseph. Outside DeRozan. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, and I thought good execution really played a big part throughout.
Thank you for joining us.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch, really having a huge impact on the outcome of this game. What'd you think, Kenny?
You know, Freak was a 4.0 honor student growing up. And tonight, that high IQ is one of the things we saw on display with that sensational performance. Combine his smarts with the fact that he lives and breathes basketball, there's no doubt that he's one of the most intelligent players we have in this league.
His play tonight, Ernie, was finally a bright spot for them because, you know, they had a very rough stretch of games. It's been a while since their last win, and he was not content on playing a supporting role and letting them lose another one. He came on strong, took over, and put an end to the losing streak.
And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a
Hey guys, on today's episode of NBA 2K TV, we take a look behind the scenes, living the dream, and get some insight from world-famous director Spike Lee. We also help you make the most out of your My Career experience and give you a rundown of all things new in My Career. Tune in now.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
We have started the big countdown, and the hour is almost here. But before we celebrate at midnight, we welcome you to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. This is very exciting.
Yes.
For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Los Angeles Lakers as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. Looking at the Kings, they need some wins to start adding up here in a hurry. More or less half the season behind us, and they are still struggling to prove they can contend. And you might remember the last time we saw Freak on the court. He was putting up gigantic numbers, a huge career high for him, and an amazing performance. Kenny, how impressive was that for you?
You know, putting up the numbers that he just did, that's something only elite players in the NBA can do. This was the coming out, I'm going to say it, the coming out party of Freak.
You know, he's quickly risen up the charts. Many around the league with that performance, they're going to see that. Let me say it in my Dick Vitale voice. Get ready, baby. He's a PTP, baby. The Freak has arisen.
Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports for the NBA. We're all dressed up and ready to go. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines. Sacramento is working their way through a road trip going into today's game. This is an important game for them because they've really been struggling. Just one win in their last 5 games.
And this is the second meeting of 4. And having lost that first one, this one really important. You don't want to dig a hole and allow them to take a mental edge over you.
Hey, being down 2-0 is certainly not what they're looking for. It's just a matter of them studying that last meeting, learning from their mistakes, and then making the necessary changes and adjustments.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. On the court for Sacramento, Jones is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Rajon Rondo. Then there's Caspi. And it's Hardaway in at the 2.
Rondo, a master at setting up teammates.
Down low, here's the general. And the rejection by Cousins. And stolen by Hibbert. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against Toronto.
And in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Now, here's Bryant. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. To the middle. Here's the general, and that one's drained from the low block. The general's got his first 2 points of the night. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Kings shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. 2 shots. And both free throws good for Caspi. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Clarkson. And the rejection by Cousins. Rondo dishes to Caspi. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists tonight.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Here's the general. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. And the shot is good. The general's got his second basket of the night. And it's the Kings with the ball. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
Well, I mean, they lost their last matchup with this team, and foul trouble really plagued them throughout the game.
Yeah, I thought it was the carelessness, though, Greg. A lot of their starters had to have their minutes cut back as a result. I mean, they've got to play with much more discipline tonight.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Shot clock at 2. Caspi for 3. Rebound the Lakers.
And just because you can make it from outside doesn't mean you need to live there.
Not that far out anyway, Greg. I mean, he can work for a better shot than that. There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Outside Rondo. Passes it to Jones. The rebound by the general.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Clarkson. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Offensive rebound. Randall. Great D that time from Hardaway. The Kings trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Free throw line jump shot, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
And stolen by Cousins. Shot from 12. Hibbert pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Sinks it, and the shot from the general.
The shooting percentage is really solid so far, fellas. Good start to this game for him.
Here is Rondo following the basket by Freak. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. So then for the Lakers, Roy Hibbert's checked in for Mahinmi. The general comes in for Evan Turner. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Young. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Cauley-Stein. Jones comes in for Kufis. Caspi, he's checked in for Ben McLemore. And Hardaway is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Los Angeles leading by 7 on the court for Sacramento. We've got Hardaway, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Jones. Then there's Caspi, and it's McKenzie in at the point guard position. And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Raptors delivered quite a performance. He had 40 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hit spot. No doubt about it.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. The General's got 8 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
McKenzie, he's covered by Clarkson. Hardaway against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Jones, the pass to McKenzie. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And Hibbert with the block. And he's able to get it back.
Over the last 10 games, Kevin, you can see where the Lakers rank in the league right now. First in shooting percentage. First in lowest turnovers a game. And they're number 1 in opponent scoring. They don't allow teams to get into a rhythm offensively, and thus they're able to hold those points down.
You said it all right there. The hottest shooting team in the league. And that tells you not only are they shooting it well, but they're also focused on creating terrific opportunities for one another.
It's stolen by Bryant. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. The 17-footer. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
The 9-foot shot, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers leading by 4. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's the General, and it's blocked.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
McKenzie passes to Jones. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Jones has got 6 points.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Randall with a screen for Kobe. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen.
They can't guard us on the perimeter.
And the Lakers making a change here. Porter's checked in.
Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
That'll do it for the first half. Lakers.
Well, Roy,
Your Lakers, 41. The Kings, 27.
getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast.
Looking at the game for the General, he has 8 points, and when it comes to rebounding, he's had a nice night there, too.
He's not afraid to mix it up there in the middle, getting in there and doing a lot of the dirty work.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's a 14-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Just looking at the stat sheet, they gave far too many free throws away in that game. Maybe it was the noise in the building or something, but they really looked rattled.
Well, Greg, I don't know if it was the biggest reason for that loss, but all of those misses from the stripe clearly had an impact on that game.
Clarkson at point with Kobe. They're the backcourt. The General is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Hibbert in at the 5. That's Byron Scott's 5 as we get into the second half. The shot's good from the General.
Defense just not strong enough to throw him off his shot there. Sometimes it takes a little more effort to defend him down low.
Rondo kicks to Caspi. Screen by Cousins. To the paint. No one near him. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
Clarkson passes to the General. Sacramento grabs the miss, and that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Outside Rondo, the feed to Hardaway. 3-pointer, that's good. Hardaway has got it back down to within single digits for the Kings.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Hardaway against Kobe. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. While there's a chance, let's show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season. The Lakers in 5th.
You know, it's an entertaining style of play. And look, I mean, those are the baskets you want if you've got the legs for it. Scoring becomes a lot easier.
Now here's Rondo, and they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Here is Caspi. They trail by 9 points. Terrific design on the big play, and he lays it in. Caspi's got 8.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Outside, Kobe. Kicks to Clarkson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's the General, hits the jump hook. The General's got 4 this quarter.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Now here's Rondo. They set the screen. Cousins inside, covered by Hibbert. Great D that time from Hibbert.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. From down low, cannot hit. Rondo with some nice D. The Kings trail by 9. Here's Hardaway, and it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 6 assists now in the game. Clarkson dishes to Randle. To the middle. Here's the General. Good on the short little jump shot. The General's got 14 points for the game. Now here's Rondo. Pass to Caspi. Back to Rondo. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by the General. The General's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. Outside Rondo. Outside Hardaway. The rebound by the General. The General's got his 5th rebound in this one. He feeds it to Randle. Out to the right wing. And there's the 3-second violation. And the Lakers with some changes. Pass comes in for Roy Hibbert. And it's Williams in for Kobe. And a change for Sacramento. McLemore's checked in. Now here's Rondo. They set the pick. Pass to Cousins. And it's denied. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Clarkson with the ball. Now defended by McLemore. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in
The Kings trail by 15. On the court right now for the Kings. Cauley-Stein is out there with Ben McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's McKenzie in at the 2. Williams passes to the general. The jump hook. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. McLemore with the ball. Rondo drives in, and the shot is good. Rondo's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Kings. Now Williams.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Dishes it to Mahinmi. Over in the corner, Turner. Here's the general, guarded by McLemore. Good on the shot. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And here's Rondo. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Wow, I'm surprised he took that shot, but he has a huge size disadvantage in that matchup. But tremendous job to knock that one down.
Turner passes to the general. Second chance shot. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup. And while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Julius Randle's checked in for Mahinmi. Bryant comes in for Evan Turner. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Lou Williams.
And really nothing like a good old-fashioned throwdown to get a team going.
And, Greg, they do need to get going. They wouldn't mind, shaving a couple more points off that lead right away.
Well, if the defense keeps giving up easy baskets like that, it won't be a lead for long. Kobe with the brilliant assist that time.
Jones sets the pick for Rondo. To the inside, Cousins. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. That's 7 points here for Cousins. Lakers leading by 14. To the right side. Back to Kobe. The general passes to Bass. Here's the general. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Roy Hibbert's checked in for Brandon Bass. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Inside, here's the general, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
That free throw good from the general.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
All right, Staples Center. Look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Laker girls.
Tim Hardaway Jr. checked in for McLemore. Here is Rondo. He kicks it to Caspi. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense from the General. Hibbert dishes to Clarkson. Randall passes to the General. Feeds it to Randall. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down low. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. That free throw good from Randall. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Rondo. It's deflected. Kobe against Cousins. To the inside. Here's the General. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Kings trail by 20. Rondo kicks to Hardaway. Back to Rondo. With some arc. Good.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And Kobe, here we go. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And he's looking to really stretch this lead out, even with the cushion they have, still letting it fly from long range.
Back to Hardaway. Here is Caspi. Rondo kicks to Jones. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. A shot by Rondo is no good.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, it seemed toying with it.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
But, Greg, still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And what a huge standout performance it was for the General. You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards. Just no chance for the smaller defender to block that shot.
He's really, really good at using his size to free himself up for those mid-range jumpers. A master at it.
Here's Randall, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, they're going to walk out of here with a win and send this crowd home happy.
Yeah, you know, it was a real solid performance for them in a lot of areas. I mean, they should be proud of their work tonight.
And it's Rondo penetrating. The shot is off. Great D that time from Hibbert. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's the General. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Yeah, they were the superior team in every department, in every category to me, Kevin. I know their fans loved it and appreciated it.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kobe, tell us.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan player of the game, Freak. He found his rhythm in the second half, and there was no stopping him then. He was locked and loaded.
Seeing Freak dominate the way he did tonight reminded me of watching him play in high school. He was a man among boys. He was a 4-time consensus All-American back then. Overall, great game.
The thing that has to jump out at you is all of those points in the paint. He found every gap in the defense that he could, and he never stopped attacking the basket. If the D was expecting him to just hang out on the perimeter, they were wrong.
And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. In a few moments, we'll be sending you out to Portland as the Trailblazers go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. And for Los Angeles, they lost Game 1 in this matchup earlier this season. They'll see them 4 times in all, looking to even the series with a win tonight. And if you've been watching this team play lately, you know who they've been getting the big baskets from? Freak! He's been on a tear. How's he gotten so hot, Shaq?
Well, you know, he's letting the game come to him on the offensive end. He's not forcing the shot, but he's still being aggressive, and he's always testing his defender. And he's, you know what, Ernie? He smells that barbecue chicken down there. You can't guard this man one-on-one.
Wow.
Lick your fingers, the barbecue chicken.
It's a Western Conference matchup as the Los Angeles Lakers come into town in this game. Well, the holidays always bring us some incredible NBA action. That's certainly what we have in store for us today. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Back in Portland, the Trailblazers kick off the beginning of a homestand. They know this is the type of game they need to win if they're going to take the next step, facing a closely ranked team. No clear underdogs based on the tail of the tape.
I guarantee you what, guys, the adrenaline is already flowing on both sides. A rivalry matchup like this means a little more to the players than just any other game.
And not just the players, Greg. How about the fans, too? I mean, they get into this thing as well. We've got an electric atmosphere in here, just like it always is when these two teams square off. This should be a good one, and I'm glad to be right in the middle of it.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Clarkson at point with Kobe. They're the backcourt. Julius Randle is out there with the general, and it's Hibbert in at the 5 down low.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Plumlee with the screen. Here's Lillard. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Now, here's Clarkson. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's the general, and Davis sends it back. Fast break, here come the Trailblazers. Ahead, here's Henderson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Henderson's got 5 points so far. Kobe kicks to Randle. Pass to the general. The jump hook, and it's good off the glass.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Henderson. His last outing, he had 24 points. Lillard outside to the paint. No good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
They just weren't challenged. I mean, nearly as much as they should have been in that game, at least when they had the ball.
Yeah, it was a mismatch. I mean, the defense from the start was on its heels practically the entire game.
Here is Lillard following the three-pointer by Freak. Henderson dishes to Plumlee. Top the key, Aminu. Plumlee, the pass to Aminu. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's the general. He's covered by Aminu. Hibbert with the screen. Goes up on the wing. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Hibbert's got his first basket of the night.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes. Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, guys, Terry Stotts had a few moments to share with me. We discussed their defensive strategy going up against Kobe Bryant. He said, well, he probably has the best footwork of any player in the game. You can't give him any room in his jump shot, but when he's got all those fakes, it's so tough. Guys, he said he knows Kobe is going to get his points. They just want to try to limit his efficiency out there. Guess we'll see how they do.
Thanks again, Doris. Here's the general. in the game against Sacramento. Very impressive.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Now, here's Lillard, trailing by 4. The 11-footer. That doesn't go in either for Plumlee.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Clarkson with the ball. Picked up by Davis. From the paint, again, Los Angeles.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Lillard. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Shelvin Mack is out there with Henderson. Then there's Al-Farouq Aminu. Then it's Plumlee. And it's Smith in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Henderson kicks to Mack. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
Here's the general, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And Mack kicks to Henderson. Here's Mack. He's guarded by Williams. Jacks up a 3. Aminu with the bucket. Aminu's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Williams passes to the general. Can't make good off the screen.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
Smith with a screen on Turner. Henderson, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Left side, Williams. And there's the pass to the general. From 6 feet, and that one's good. The general's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Mack kicks to Henderson. Plumlee with the screen. Clock at 6. The second chance effort. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That one on Turner. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Really like what they're doing in the post here in the opening half. Very productive.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Bass. Kobe comes in for Evan Turner. And it's Clarkson in for Lou Williams. Here's the general, and again it's the Lakers.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Trailblazers trail by 3. And Mack kicks to Aminu. Screen by Smith. And there's the feed to Henderson. 18 feet out. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Kings played some outstanding basketball. He finished with 27 points and was his usual self on the glass, grabbing just about any missed shot that came off the rim. It was a matchup that he took over, and he seemed to be able to do whatever he wanted out there. We'll see if he can sustain it, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hit spot, no doubt about it. Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Smith dishes to Mack. Plumlee with the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Henderson. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Hibbert. No good. Smith with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. A different look now for Portland. Ed Davis is checked in for Plumlee. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Al-Farouq Aminu. Mahimi's checked in for Los Angeles. Young comes in for Bryant. 1:57 left in the first half. Davis, the pass to Lillard. Back to Davis. Screen by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Henderson, no one around him. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Henderson's got 12.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Boy, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Chris Kamen's checked in for Jason Smith. The Lakers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Clarkson passes to the general. And Davis pulls it down. Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Open shot, Henderson. Rebound by the general.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Pass to Clarkson. Inside. And stolen by Kamen. And now running it up the court. Matt pushing it up. Henderson, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And Young kicks to Clarkson. Pass to the general. Nick Young on the wing. The dish now to Mahimi. Lakers passing it around. Knocked loose. And stolen by Kamen. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Lillard slams it in.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal, pay dividends instantly on the fast break.
The kick out to Young. He feeds it to Hibbert. Young passes to the general. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one counts. Both free throws good from the general.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Lillard outside. And we're through the first half of basketball here in what's been a good one. Trailblazers lead by 1. We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, you just love it when the decision-making is as good as it was there in that first half. Didn't force anything.
Guys, I think here in the second half, though, they may want him to be a little more assertive. Start hunting more for his shot, even the tough.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for the Lakers right now, Clarkson at point with Kobe. They're the backcourt. Roy Hibbert is out there with Randall. And it's the general in at the 3. Kicks it out to Lillard. Clock at 6. Here's Henderson. Got it from 16 feet. Henderson's got 14 points. Here's Kobe. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Just his first attempt. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They're moving on after.
Hit on anything that worked for him, no matter what approach they use.
Here's the General. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. The General's got 4 points in the quarter. While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points. The Lakers, number 1.
Well, better protection of the lane the last few weeks, Kevin, has helped them cut down on the easy scoring. They've also done a better job.
Davis with the bucket.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half. And their coverage as well, getting to their man quicker and finding ways to clog up the passing lane.
Davis with the bucket.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
And now we have a chance to check out Freak here. His last 10 games have been exceptional. First in scoring, first in free throw percentage, and he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
Now, here's Lillard. He's covered by Clarkson. Henderson, no good.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Randall dishes to Clarkson. Inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from the General. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Lillard attacking, feeds to Plumlee. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hibbert's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Kobe passes to the General. Stolen by Henderson. And here we go. Fast break. Henderson's got it. Aminu misses.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
The General. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He's not exactly striping him from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bageled in the second.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Trailblazers have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting.
Portland leading. Davis is out there with Plumlee. Then there's Tyler Hansbrough. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kaman in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Turner passes to the General. He kicks to Hibbert. Right wing. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. To the middle to take the lead. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
And also, their mid-range game has been impressive. A tough shot to rely upon, but they really had it going tonight.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Hansbrough misses.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
To the left side wing. Here's the General. Hands it from downtown. The General's got 32 points in the game.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
And Lillard kicks to Davis. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Damian Lillard. Picked by Randall. Bryant drives in, and another basket for the Lakers.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of him.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Plumlee against Hibbert, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you what, though, great dunk, and this is even a better game we got going on right now.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Aminu's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Clarkson, he's checked in for Turner. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kicks it to Clarkson. Pass to the General. The jump hook, good. The General's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And Lillard kicks to Aminu. Dishes it to Henderson. Plumlee with the screen. Henderson passes to Plumlee. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, something that stood out to me all game long has been the skill they've shown in the low post. I mean, it's special.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Here's Hibbert. Aminu grabs the miss. Aminu's got 3 rebounds now in this one. The 11-footer. Portland no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 3. Randall dishes to Bryant. The pass to the General. And the 3 off target. Portland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Davis setting the pick for Lillard. He dishes it to Aminu. 11 feet away, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 8 now on the night. It's stolen by Aminu. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Here's Henderson. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. No good from the General.
Now, nice work there to contest the finish inside.
You know, they got the shot they wanted, but his defense, deterred them from those playing.
And Aminu kicks to Henderson. Davis sets a screen. Clock at 6. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
Absolutely. 6 lead changes here so far.
Exciting stuff.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
The free throw drops for Bryant.
He's really the guy you want on the stripe in that situation. There's no doubt about it. He's clutch.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, Kevin. I was able to hear the advice Terry Stotts gave to his team during that last break. He told them the game is right there for the taking, fellas, but we've got to be first. First to loose balls, first to the rim. We have to give our all right here. Kevin, now's the time.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. His skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
.137 left in the game. Plumlee with the screen. Lillard the pass to Henderson. And Hibbert with the block. But they get it back. Portland moving the ball around. Fires from deep. Rebound the Lakers. The General's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Count the bucket. The Generals got 37.
Kobe with the brilliant assist that time.
Here's Lillard. Davis sets a screen. Lillard outside. The feed to Aminu. Now here's Henderson. Plumlee with the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Boy, what a pressure bucket that was.
Greg, now that's coming through in the clutch.
Bryant passes to the General. The 8-footer buries it.
And that's what you love to do as the road team, Kevin. Hit the big shot to take the crowd right out of it.
Well, they've done that for sure.
And did he ever? Sound level right now at 0.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis kicks to Aminu. Plumlee with the screen. Aminu dishes to Plumlee. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. He nails it, and we're tied up. Here's the General. Pass to Clarkson. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. Regular.
All right, I want everyone to give it
And what great competition we're seeing so far. After regulation, the stalemate. And we'll see now how these two teams and these few minutes of basketball pan out. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Davis is out there with Chris Kaman. Then there's Al-Farouq Aminu, and it's Henderson in at the 2. Lillard attacking. Kaman passes to Henderson. Kaman a screen on Williams. Here's Henderson. It's rebounded by the General. The Generals got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Williams can't hit. Portland trailing here. Here's Aminu. Can't get it to go. Excellent D from the General. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside Williams. Passes it to the General. Shoots. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. The Generals got 43 points.
We're playing too much on the perimeter. Let's look to dump the ball inside.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Lillard attacking. Here's Aminu. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Knocked loose and stolen by Kaman. And Aminu kicks to Henderson. Lillard outside. Kaman a screen. Lillard attacking, and Portland again with the bucket.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's covered closely. Inside. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. The Generals got 45 points. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. To the left side wing. Aminu dishes to Kamen. Another shot. Hibbert pulls it in. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. To the wing right side. The General passes to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Lakers passing it around. Here's the General. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Oh, no, you hate to see that. Those are just the kind of errors that can cost you in a game like this.
Clark, a critical possession right here.
Boy, Kevin, you can just feel the crowd on pins and needles right now.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Lillard kicks to Kamen. Great tee that time from Hibbert. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for them. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
It's Henderson on the wing. The dish to Aminu. 3-pointer. A rebound by the General. It's stolen by Aminu. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed Clark an extra period to get it done.
Well, I think it was one heck of a ball game. Both teams gave great effort, and the bounces just went their way in overtime.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, I'm here with
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He put up a new season high tonight. And if he keeps shooting like he did tonight before the season's over, he might top it. A big key to his team's victory here.
Well, he showed us just how good he can be when he's at the top of his game. And the building was stunned. You saw people leaving early, throwing popcorn, throwing hot dogs, spilling soda. He put on a CSDP, a crowd shut down performance. Man, that's what I'm talking about, Ernie.
He wasn't just a big part of their offense tonight. He was their offense. If you score like that and that frequency, some people will say you're selfish. But if you score like that and you win, they call you a hero.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Taking a look at the Lakers, they lost Game 1 in this matchup earlier this season. They'll see them 4 times in all, looking to even the series with a win tonight. And guys, this team getting some big help in the form of Freak. He has stepped up and been a big contributor over this recent stretch of games. Shaq, what's been the change for him?
You know, he's playing under control, Ernie. He's not trying to do too much with each possession. You know, he's also being more aggressive, taking the initiative. You know, he's just going at people. The barbecue chicken theory, Ernie. Get out of my way. I'm going to eat you.
Yeah.
So you've been practicing, man?
Always. You'll see tonight.
I don't doubt it. But I'll be the only one putting on a real show.
Yeah, not if I have anything to say about it. You better start warming up now if you want to be anywhere near my level.
Always a talking freak. See you out there, man.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. You'll see Los Angeles facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And the injury to Anthony Davis, this really is the big news here.
Yeah, well, when he got hurt in their last game, Kevin, the hope was that it wasn't too serious, but we now know that's not the case. You really just wish him all the best in the world in coming back from it, but it's a tough blow for them.
Really just a tough loss. I mean, it looks like it will be, guys, a long road for him, but hopefully with the help of the team doctors, he can make that turnaround as quickly as possible.
And now the Lakers starting group. Clarkson at point with Kobe. They're the backcourt. The general is out there with Brandon Bass. And it's Dallenberg in at the center position. No good from the general. For the New Orleans Pelicans, their last game a loss to the Rockets.
And that result was no surprise because they played very loosely with the basketball.
They sure did. There's no question about it. And when you come out on the wrong end of the turnover battle, you're often going to be on the wrong end of the scoreboard as well, Greg. You know that.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Holiday against Bryant. Pondexter. Solid defense there from the general.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now, here's Clarkson. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Here's the general. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. Now the feed to Bass. Outside Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the general. Hits the jump hook.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Alvin Gentry. They've had success against this team, winning their one matchup of the season, but he's not getting complacent, and his first order of business has been readying them to score against such a tough shot-blocking presence inside. He said in a game like this, you can't turn down good perimeter looks. We've got to be aggressive getting to our looks and try to track down our misses. Guys, let's see how it works.
Thanks for getting back to us on that report, Doris. Guys?
You know, they obviously spent the brunt of their time preparing for this game by coming up with ways to attack that vaunted defense.
Attack being the operative word, all in caps. I mean, it has to be an active, assertive approach they use. They can't sit back and be passive.
Clarkson passes to the general. Outside Bryant. Here's the general. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Holiday. He dishes it to Evans. Pass to Pondexter. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans moving it around. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. Pondexter's got 5 points so far.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
The shot's good from the General.
He's yours. He's yours.
Holiday with it. He's coming off a 22-point game against Houston. There's a good screen. Evans against Bryant. Evans outside. Pulls up, high post. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
He's so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then just spin right by you.
To the paint, here's the General.
Ooh, good D, but better O. It's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well said. Well, for the most part, they were just standing still, Clark.
And you know what, Kevin? He's not the most explosive player on the court, but if you give him a clear lane to the basket, he'll punch it on you.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
On the wing, Bryant. And the pass to the General. Feeds it to Dallenberg. Outside, Bryant. The fader. No good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
And the previous meeting was a win for them and a huge day for the bench. The reserves really stepped it up with their scoring.
Greg, we know how important it is when you can go to your reserves without much drop-off in production. It gives you a big advantage. I know they'd love to see that again tonight.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Dante Kenny. Here's Williams. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Norris Cole is out there with Gordon. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Luke Babbitt. And it's Ajinça in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, just used his strength there to get the post position without much fight from the defense.
Yeah, I think he's got to do a much better job next time of just bodying up. Get some muscle into him. He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and, Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Now here's Williams. He's got 5. And Eric Gordon pulls it down. And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Trailblazers, boy, was he tremendous. He finished with 45 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Here's Babbitt. He has 5. Ajinça kicks to Cunningham. Here's Cole, guarded by Mahimi. Cole's shot is good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the miss by Lewis Williams. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Gordon missing.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from the General.
Yeah, one of the few bright spots for his team. I mean, he's had a very efficient offensive performance.
No telling how much larger the lead would be if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, come on, this guy's kept them in it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Pelicans.
Some changes for New Orleans. He's checked in for Cunningham. Evans comes in for Eric Gordon. And it's Holiday in for Cole. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Samuel Dalembert is checked in for Mahinmi. Bass comes in for Randall. Bryant is checked in for Nick Young. And it's Clarkson in for Lou Williams. Now here's Evans. His last outing we saw him pour in 22. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And again, no good by New Orleans. To the inside. Here's the General. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pelicans leading by 6. Down low. Here's Pondexter. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. Now, here's Clarkson. He's guarded closely. There's the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Another foul would give him 3.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Pelicans.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, created a lot of quality shots for himself in that first half, and he knew when to pass it up when the double team came.
And that led to a very high points per shot number for him. For those of you that are into analytics, that stat really tells how efficient a player has been, and he's been very efficient so far.
And on the floor for Byron Scott as we get into the second half. Clarkson at point with Kobe. They're the backcourt. Dalembert's out there with Brandon Bass. And it's the General in at the 3 slot. Now here's Evans. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Pondexter. Money from the wing. Pondexter's got 7.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Clarkson. Here's the General. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The Lakers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year, but just a tad worse, so not too bad. Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Now here's Evans. 14 points for him. From deep. They get it again. The kick out to Holiday. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
The mechanics totally out of whack right now. He's lost his feel for the shot.
Yeah, he really has. I mean, just totally out of sync. I mean, you can just see it in the numbers. Nothing going down for him right now.
Now Holiday following the 3-point attempt by Freak. Pondexter dishes to Holiday. Over to the wing for the 3. And the Pelicans get it back. Tries again. Ajinça with the bucket. Ajinça's got 8 points.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
Now, that was pretty. That was just a nice-looking reverse jam right there.
Use the rim, Clark, to protect the ball, I think, too, a little bit.
Yeah, did a nice job with it.
And guys, how about the awareness there with that finish in traffic?
Norris Cole, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. And then for Los Angeles, Mahimi's checked in for Dallenberg. And Nick Young is subbed in for Bryant. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Cole. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And Asik kicks to Cole. Screen by Asik. Cole, the pass to Asik. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on Brandon Bass.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so he makes both from the line. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 5. Fresh from a win against Portland.
You could see it in that game. Despite the odds going against them, once it got to OT, they had that belief and resolve that they could win it.
And, Greg, sometimes we've seen it happen where a team that's supposed to be the underdog gets the game into OT, and then the momentum swings their way.
Pelicans leading by 3. And Cole kicks to Asik. Pass to Cole. The dish now to Pondexter. Nailed from three-point land. Pondexter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Clarkson passes to the general. Shoots, and there's another one for the Lakers.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
Old-fashioned, isn't it, my man? Old-fashioned, pound-the-rock basketball, and it is definitely working for them.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Pelicans have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And the technical free throw, missing that time. New Orleans leading by 12. We've got Tyreke Evans. Norris Cole is out there with Holiday. Then there's Gordon. And it's Udrih in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5. Now here's Gordon. The rebound by the General. The General's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the triple. The shot will not go. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Kicks it out to Evans. No good with the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Dishes it to Kobe. Pass to the General. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Udrih. And Udrih with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Cole's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for New Orleans. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Alexis Ajinça has checked in for Gordon. Asik comes in for Norris Cole. And it's Pondexter in for Udrih. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Clarkson, he's checked in for Lou Williams.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
The 11-footer. Holiday with the defensive effort. Pelicans leading by 13. And it's blocked. Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying annex to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Evans dishes to Holiday. He kicks it to Ajinça. He feeds it to Evans. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
What a great game for Evans in this one. He's got 14 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
And Clark, it's no stretch to say the more points he gives them from beyond the arc, the better off they'll be.
Both shots good from the stripe. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Lakers trail by 13. Outside, Kobe. And he lays it straight in.
What handles? He broke the D down to the ground with that move.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. That's short off the rim.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Brandon Bass is checked in for Los Angeles.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
On the defensive
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
I was able to listen in on what Alvin Gentry had to say to the team. He told his team to keep looking for three-point opportunities, saying their perimeter defense isn't doing a good job getting out on our shooters. So let's keep firing away until they decide to guard us.
Now, here's Ajinça, the 11-footer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bass has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Clarkson kicks to Bryant. D'Alembert with a screen on Evans. Bryant loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. Kobe's got 4 points now in the quarter. New Orleans leading by 7. Evans outside. Puts it up from 12. Will not go. This is off the front iron. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Kicks to D'Alembert. Outside Bryant. D'Alembert sets a screen for Bryant, and it's Quincy Pondexter with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Second shot opportunity. That's it. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from the General.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
Now, here's Ajinça. Holiday, the pass to Ajinça. It's stolen by D'Alembert. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's the General. Shot is off. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. And that one's good. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
.141 left in the fourth quarter. The General passes to D'Alembert. To the middle. 11 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And that's now 33 points for Freak.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Ajinça. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the clock has become their worst enemy.
Not a friend anymore. They've got to work quickly from here.
No good from the general.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that.
Now, here's Clarkson following the shot by Evans. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from the general.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And that's Evans penetrating. Kobe with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. The feed now to Bass. Yes!
Oh, that's the shot of the game.
Well, he was fearless enough to get it up and down, and it paid off for him.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
You know, I think that's probably a smart move.
I think so, too. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Evans. No good. Good work defensively by Bryant.
Still a chance here, but they need to score.
I really agree, but it has to happen on every possession. They need points every trip.
Here's the general. It's good. This game is all even.
Spread the floor and let's get to the rim. Attack immediately. We're going to extend this game by fouling. We've got plenty of time, fellas. No need to rush.
Here's Ajinça.
He got it! Wow. He caught it! My goodness. All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
And Greg, he knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertip.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal, Tyreke Evans.
We know Tyreke Evans is a great playmaker, and tonight, that's exactly what he was.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson joined by Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Thanks for tuning in. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Phoenix Suns. And guys, for the Suns, with a record of 3-7 over their last 10 games, they have been struggling. Wins hard to come by. We'll see if they can grab one tonight. Now, if you want to see a stat sheet stuffer, you're going to want to keep your eyes on Freak in this one. He's been putting up a number of double-doubles in this recent outing, Shaq.
You know, Freak knows that he can do more than just be a scorer on this team. You know, he's a great passer. He's a great leader, especially for a young guy. He's looking for a shot. He's being active all the time, and
Welcome, everybody. Glad you decided to spend your Thursday night with us here at 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, and on the sideline tonight, Doris Burke. With that road trip behind them, the Lakers ready to perform in front of their Los Angeles fans. This game, an interesting matchup for them, facing another middle-of-the-pack team. They're looking to take a step forward. This is the type of game that they've got to measure the progress with.
This is a special matchup. I mean, we got here tonight. Two rival franchises, a lot of history between the two, and some bad blood. So let's just see how all this adds up in terms of drama.
And guys, I think if you ask them, as far as they're concerned, this game counts twice in the standings. I mean, it carries that kind of weight. It really holds that kind of significance for both of them.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Bledsoe and Knight of the backcourt. Markieff Morris is out there with Warren, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by Knight, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
I actually thought they might be able to sustain that momentum they picked up in the fourth quarter and grab the win. But it definitely proved anyone wrong who thought early on it wasn't possible. It was possible. It just didn't happen.
And I thought they might make it all the way back, too. You know, definitely made it for an exciting finish. They just came up a shot short.
The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Here's the general. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. It goes on Brandon Knight. Lakers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern. Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Now here's Knight. Turned in an outstanding game against Golden State.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Here's Bass. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
Here's Bledsoe. Another guy who really kicked it up a notch in that game against the Warriors. It's Knight with the drive. Bryant with the rebound.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
And the Lakers with possession here. And the Lakers with another miss. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Knight from outside the arc. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Knight's got his first 3 points of the game.
A good open look, and he splashes home the three.
Ryan against Knight. Here's Clarkson. Drills it from outside.
Back at you. I mean, they immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading spray guns from long range. Trading blows from behind the arc.
Now, here is Knight. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Chandler's shot, good. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Clarkson passes to the general. Chandler with the block. And here's the fast break. Knight leading the way. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And stolen by Knight. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Warren with the ball.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we could see right there why he does.
Now here's Bryant. 11 points for him in that last game against New Orleans.
And also give him credit for his ability to pass the basketball. He was always looking for the open man.
Here's Knight following the basket by Freak. And Bledsoe, here we go. And he gets it to go. Kobe with it. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I was able to talk with Jeff Hornacek for a moment. They'll be up against one of the true giants of the league in Roy Hibbert, and he talked about how impressed he is with Hibbert's dedication to improving his game, saying he's gotten better year after year, and now is one of the guys you have to account for really at both ends of the floor. Defensively, you've got to get low and try to root him out of the paint.
Brandon Bass is checked in for Mahinmi. The general comes in for Evan Turner, and it's Jordan Clarkson in for Young. And then for Phoenix, Morris is checked in for Chandler. Knight comes in for Marcus Thornton. And it's Eric Bledsoe in for Langston Galloway. The general in at the 3. Brandon Bass is out there with Randall. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Williams at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Shoots it up. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from the general. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Tucker has it in the corner. Back to Bledsoe. To the wing on the left. All sorts of time. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Passes it to Bass. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Tucker has it in the corner. It's rebounded by Bass.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
He kicks it to Clarkson. There's the pass to the general. The jump hook. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. The general's got 10 points in the game. It's a close game here in Los Angeles. Pass to Morris. The fader. It's rebounded by the general. The general's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Randall passes to the general. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month. The Lakers #1.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
It's been a good night for the general. He's got 11 points, and he's made 3 shots at the foul line.
And you've got to take care of business at the free throw line. Not just getting there, but converting.
Roy Hibbert's checked in for Los Angeles. Otto Porter Jr. comes in for Williams. Bledsoe dishes to Morris. Good on the 13-footer. Morris has got 5 now.
Just a major size difference between the defender and shooter on that possession.
And Greg, without a hand in his face, he's simply going to spray whoever's there.
Here's the general. 38 points for him last game against New Orleans.
Yeah, but I like how he defended as well. You know, he got a couple blocks in that game and just an all-around great effort.
Bledsoe kicks to Morris. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Here's the general, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 16.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Morris. It's tipped.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's the general. Bledsoe with the rebound. The Suns trailing. Out to Morris. The 15-footer. Again, the miss by Morris.
And boy, has he been struggling big time here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's played tight. I mean, you can see it. No flow at all to his game right now.
The jump hook, and there it is again from him. Shot good from the general. And it's a 4-point Laker lead. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find some, you're right. Morris, a screen, high for 3, rebounded by the Lakers. Bass has got his 3rd rebound tonight. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Britt. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit it up. He ended up with 38 points and also dominated with his excellent defense and rebounding. Just numbers that really jump out at you in a box score.
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do that night, didn't you?
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that one.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a performance he and his fans will remember for a long, long time.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Knight wide open. Again, the miss by Knight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Suns trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bledsoe kicks to Knight. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Knight's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, I like the way they're sharing the ball, and Bledsoe right in the middle, spreading it around.
Here's Clarkson. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. Clarkson's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Lakers. And here is Knight. And the first half is now in the books. Lakers lead by 6. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, Brandon, tell us a bit about your opinion on the team right now in general and what's important for the team to do in the second half.
I think we're doing all right.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, created a lot of quality shots for himself in that first half, and he knew when to pass it up when the double team came.
And that led to a very high points per shot number for him. For those of you that are into analytics, that stat really tells how efficient a player has been, and he's been very efficient so far.
And on the floor for Jeff Hornacek starting the second half. Bledsoe and Knight of the backcourt. Markieff Morris is out there with Chandler, and it's Warren in at the 3 spot. Morris with the screen for Knight. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
Good! 22 points for Freak.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Lakers leading by 6. Now here's Williams. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. The shot misses. Bledsoe with the defensive effort. So for Phoenix, their last game a win against Golden State.
They drew a lot of fouls in that game, guys, and then that was the one area that really stood out when you watched it.
Just lack discipline defensively, Greg. I mean, that's why they got a lot of free points at the charity stripe.
Brandon Bass is checked in for Julius Randle. Here's Thornton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thornton's got 9.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Bledsoe against Williams. Inside. Ball's knocked loose. Hibbert. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
And how about their post play? I mean, they're getting good offensive execution on the low block.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Knocks it loose. And up the court come the Suns on the break. That's good. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead. LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Inside. Here's the General. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. The General's got 4 points now in the quarter. Suns trail by 3. Thornton up on top, defended by Young. Thornton against Young. Thornton passes to Bledsoe. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 8 points.
And they clearly are just destroying this group right now from the three-point.
Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. The General, he's in at small forward. Turner is out there with Kobe. Then it's Brandon Bass, and it's Randall in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Great move to get to the rim. I think they're going to take the aggressive approach down the stretch.
It's Knight with the drive. Kicks it to Morris. They shoot again. That's good. The assist that time from Knight. Knight's got 4 assists in the game.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G.A. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
But it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
And the goal. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Knight kicks to Bledsoe. Back to Knight. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Turner leading the charge. Here's the General. The three-pointer, no good. Phoenix leading by 6. Knight dishes to Chandler, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Brandon Knight certainly can pass the orange.
Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's the General. It's hauled in by Warren. Warren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The dish to Bledsoe. Feeds to Knight. To the paint. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. And the wide open shot from Warren. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Now Bledsoe. Dishes to Wright. Launches a 3. Shot's good. And the Suns lead by 11.
And you look at the story defensively in this game. I mean, they've gone backwards in the second half. A little too casual for me. It's costly. They're paying for it.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Turner against Knight. He feeds it to Bledsoe. He dishes it to Wright. 6 on the shot clock. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's the General, guarded by Wright. No good from the General. Suns leading by 9. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. Shot's good by Bledsoe.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow can be elusive, but the great offenses have it, and that's just what they've shown here tonight.
That shot wide open. 31 points for Freak.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Warren the pass to Bledsoe. That one wide left. And so it's the Lakers with it. Picked by Randall. The feed to Williams. Bledsoe with him. Chandler kicks to Knight. Rebounded by the General.
And he's really having all sorts of problems with his jumper right now.
Yeah, big time. I mean, the words that come to mind, ice and cold and disappearing stroke, all would apply.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul.
11 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jordan Clarkson.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Aaron Bledsoe.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the foul called on Freak. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a bit over eager right there. Left his feet too early.
Yeah, and if you're already boxed out like he was, just back up. Because if you don't, you're going to get called for the over-the-back foul every time.
And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Clarkson. No good. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This was a very strong showing.
Well, Brandon, sir.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's present our Jordan. Tyson Chandler. His veteran leadership was the key factor in this game. His years of experience paid off in a big way. And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan.
Hey guys, on today's episode of NBA 2K TV, we take a look behind the scenes at the making of Living the Dream and get some insight from famous director Spike Lee. We also help you make the most out of your My Career experience and give you the rundown of all things new in my part. take a look behind the scenes at the making of Living the Dream and get some insight from world-famous director Spike Lee. We also help you make the most out of your My Career experience and give you the rundown of all things new in My Park. Tune in now.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers as they play against the Golden State Warriors. Well, for the Warriors, they've been on a tremendous run, and we're deep enough into the season now to know that it's no mirage. These guys definitely for real. And with a few moments here, we've seen a lot of coaching turnover. When you played, Shaq, what did you like in a coach, and what set the good ones apart?
Well, my coach had to be a triple OC. He had to be over calm, over cool, over collective. Especially with all the media whirlwind in L.A., Phil Jackson is that.
You ready, freak? I'm feeling it tonight.
Man, you always say that.
Okay, then. We're going to see what you got since the last time we met up.
Well, I got a lot. I'm ready to show the world.
Can't wait. See you out there.
It's game time in Los Angeles. From the Staples Center, all the crowd ready to go as they look to cheer on the Lakers. Well, it was the Golden State Warriors in their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
And really, thought what was the difference in that game, offensive rebounding or the lack thereof. A lot of one-and-dones in that game.
Yeah, offensive rebounding to me is all about heart, the willingness to get in there and mix it up, do your work early, get to that inside position. And I didn't see any of that fight from them.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. The Splash Brothers are the guards. And it's Iguodala in at the 3, the small forward.
Always nice to get the first lead of the game.
Yeah, I agree with you there because to me it's just much more comforting to play from the front than to be battling from behind.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, poor job defensively, giving him such a clear look at the basket from three-point range.
Outside Curry. That misses off the backboard. Warriors on D. Now, here's Clarkson. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. That one is good from the General. The General's got 5.
I love the low post attack on that one.
Bogut sets a screen for Curry. Free throw line jump shot. Kicks it out to Iguodala. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, they lost the momentum, and it's a bit surprising that one got away from them because for long stretches they were the better team.
Well, if you only looked at the stat sheet, you'd have a hard time figuring out how they lost it. I mean, it was a case of a few small things, some of the intangibles that didn't go their way in the end.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Passes it to the General. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Hibbert gets the bucket.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Outside Curry. Nails it from the high post. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Now let's find out what head coach Steve Kerr had to say to Doris Burke. Doris?
They'll be up against one of the true giants of the league in Roy Hibbert. And he talked about how impressed he is with Hibbert's dedication to improving his game, saying he's gotten better year after year. And now is one of the guys you have to account for really at both ends of the floor. Defensively, you've got to get low and try to root him out of the paint. And then on offense, we'll probably look to put him in pick and rolls to test his mobility. Seems like a smart strategy, guys. We'll see how they do.
Thanks, Doris. Here's the General. He's covered by Thompson. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bogut. Outside Curry. Step back shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Curry's got 6 for Los Angeles. They've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The General passes to Kobe. To the middle. Here's the General. Shot no good. And Golden State will come the other way. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Bass.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he had great rhythm on that. You can see the disappointment in his face.
The shot's good from the General.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has. They've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
Now here's Curry. 26 points for him last game against Minnesota. Green, the screen. Curry kicks to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the pass to the General. Hits it from three-point range.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the quality of that three-point shot attempt right there, going at it the way they did, but it all worked out for him.
Now here's Thompson. 17 points for him last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
Now Clarkson after the missed three from Iguodala. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's the general, and so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
What a night so far for the general. He's already got 12 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
And Clark, it's no stretch to say the more points he gives them from beyond the arc, the better off they'll be.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Mahimi's checked in for Hibbert. Randall comes in for Brandon Bass. Young's checked in for Kobe. And it's Williams in for Jordan Clarkson. Here's Kalathis. The three. The rebound by the general. Lakers leading by 4. Feeds it to Mahimi. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more.
Here is Bryant. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Clarkson at point with Kobe. They're the backcourt. Brandon Bass is out there with Randall, and it's the general in at the 3. And Thompson kicks to Bogut. Clock at 6. Bogut sets a screen for Thompson. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Shoots from the high post. Offensive rebound. Bogut off with the layup. Los Angeles leading by 4. Clarkson passes to the general. From outside, off the mark.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Suns played some outstanding basketball. He finished with 31 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. This game of his was just a standout all-around display of basketball. Coaches love to see that, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And, you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
Can't get it to go. Good D by Thompson. Golden State's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Iguodala outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by the General. The General's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. To the inside. Here's Bryant. And a missed layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Outside Curry. The feed now to Thompson. Iguodala left side. All alone. Another miss by Iguodala.
And he has slipped into a funk, Clark. You can see the confidence is shaking.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, he's very much deflated. The basket looks a lot smaller to him at this point, and the only way you can get out of it.
The Warriors making a change here. And a pretty tightly contested.
Yes, Kevin.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he was in attack mode from the word go. Came out very aggressively in that first half.
Take a look at his shot chart. It looks like the ink spilled right at the rim. No reason for him to settle for anything less.
The Lakers in the lead. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Steph, Clay, and Dre on the perimeter. Green at the 4 with Bogut at the 5. And the shot is good. The Generals got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers. Iguodala outside. Up and in on the layup.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
Bryant dishes to Bass. Clarkson with the ball. Curry meets him. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Klay Thompson. Averaging about 24 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And just look at those scoring totals. He's been doing what he does best, putting points on the board.
Absolutely. I mean, he has those real natural scoring instincts. The ability to find creases in the defense, just fantastic.
The Warriors trail. Here's Curry. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
And there's the bucket from the General. The Generals got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
You know, Curry is playing extremely well. He's got 13 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
So he gets them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Inside, off the screen, and Everett the bucket on the assist from Kobe. Kobe's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Curry. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And that one's good. Iguodala's got his second basket. Lakers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Kobe, the pass to the General. The dish to Bass. To the paint. Here's the General. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Boy, it's been a nightmare at the line for him. He keeps finding himself back at that free throw line over and over again.
Nick Calathis, he's checked in for Golden State. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's the General. He's covered by Thompson. Clarkson passes to the General. Good D by Thompson.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Calathis kicks to Thompson. For the tie. Rebound the Lakers. Bass has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Clarkson passes to the General. Lakers working the ball around now. The jump hook. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. The Generals got 25 points in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Thompson misses.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Here's Kalathis. He's covered by Clarkson. A one near Iguodala as he lets it go. That's short off the rim.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Pass to Hibbert. Stolen by Thompson. Unloads from 9. Tries again, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free. Warriors trail by 7. The General in at the 3. Lewis Williams out there with Kobe. Then it's Brandon Bass, and it's Randall in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. Dishes to Thompson. Iguodala outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barnes, and it falls over the rim and in. Barnes has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Warriors. It's Williams with the drive. The Warriors pull it in. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets it go from 11. There's the bucket. Good. Barnes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
The General passes to Randall. Here's the General. He's covered by Thompson. Randall with a screen for Bryant. Misses off the right iron. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Andrew Bogut checked in for the Warriors. Barnes. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Warriors trail by 3. The screen from Thompson. Barnes dishes to Thompson. Back to Barnes. Alley-oop try, and he's able to get it back. And the Warriors miss again.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Clarkson. Hands it from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
Passes it to the General. Tries it from 9. Connects. The jumper drops. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Iguodala kicks to Thompson. Nobody near Barnes. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's 9 points for Barnes.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Clarkson up top. He's covered by Iguodala. No good from the General. Warriors trail by 5. Iguodala kicks to Thompson. Pass to Green. He makes the Johnny from the left block. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. No good from the General.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Here's Barnes, and the layup's good off the glass. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
And that's been their focus, it seems, throughout the game. I like the discipline that they've showed in terms of creating those opportunities on the inside.
It has not been an easy quarter for him. at least offensively speaking.
Got a piece of it. Here's the General. Finished off the break. The General's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a one-footer. Come on now.
Let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He wants them to pick it up and really go for it right now, saying, no time like the present, gentlemen. Embrace it. Embrace the spotlight, and let's make it happen. Kevin, let's see what they can do.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hibbert's checked in. Lakers leading by 3. Kobe, the pass to the General. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
.144 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Bryant. Thompson dishes to Calathis. Screen by Bogut. Calathis kicks to Iguodala. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the General. The General's got his 7th rebound here tonight. No good.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Yeah, and trying to milk a lead, they got a little careless, and that's going to come back to haunt them.
Yeah, the pressure's starting to show a little bit here. Some chinks in the armor. Can they regain their composure to close it out?
.58 seconds left in the game. Green with a screen on Bryant. It's Thompson off the drive. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers.
That's his second personal.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Nick Calathis. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Down low, it's deflected and stolen by Hibbert, and he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And here's Golden State. Iguodala outside. And Thompson kicks to Barnes. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's the General, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
And Thompson kicks to Iguodala. The three from Barnes misses. And so the Lakers take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Well, you know, it makes a big difference. I mean, you never felt like they had any doubts that they'd come out on.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never cooled down. That boost he gave his team early on, a huge factor.
They were riding a 2-game losing streak coming to this game and could not afford to drop 3 in a row. He rose to the occasion for them tonight, big time. They needed this sort of performance for him. He took his game up a few notches. Love it, Ernie.
He was up to every single challenge he faced tonight. He was in such control of the ball game. His showcase of his skill set was awesome.
And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Los Angeles Lakers as they go up against the Houston Rockets. Taking a look at the Rockets, this is their first time playing this squad so far this season. Last year, they had a winning record against them, going 2-1. Well, without a doubt, the best thing to happen to the Lakers this offseason was jumping up in the lottery to land the number 2 overall pick, which they used on D'Angelo Russell. Kenny, how much does this help the Lakers?
Well, years ago, the Lakers had a pick, and they elected to go small instead of big with Vlade Divac and went with a guy named Kobe Bryant. And they're hoping
Freak, what's good? You look distracted, man. Everything okay?
Yeah, I just got a few things going on off the court.
Yeah, I heard. Word gets around. Gotta put that stuff aside and be ready to play each night, though.
Yeah, I know. I'll be ready.
Hey, even though we're about to teach you guys a lesson, I'm here if you need it, man.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it. And we'll be the ones teaching the lesson tonight, so I hope you're ready.
In your dreams, Freak.
It's game time in Los Angeles from the Staples Center. All the crowd ready to go as they look to cheer on the Lakers. The road trip for the Rockets ends here as they leave for Houston right after the game. This is an important game for them because they've really been struggling. Just one win in their last 5 games.
You know, they've looked a bit lost out there lately. I mean, they don't seem to be playing with a lot of purpose and focus and even drive. I mean, you can't just wait for good things to happen. You got to make things happen.
And Clark, I think you're spot on with your analysis. They clearly, to me, have lost some confidence, and that's led them to force things on the court. You start to press it and not trust one another. So they're going to have to figure out a way to get back to the basics and really start to believe in one another if they want to turn things around.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Corey Brewer is out there with Montejunas. Then it's Harden. Then it's Lawson. And it's Capella in at the 5. On offense, here are the Rockets. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, and really lucky that they weren't blown out in that game because I just thought the effort was lacking.
They just couldn't hit on anything that worked for them, no matter what approach they used.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Lawson outside. Passes to Harden. The feed to Brewer. Out to the right wing. The 3. No good from Lawson.
Certainly not the dream start they were hoping for, going 1 for 4 early.
The general passes to Randall. Over to the left wing. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's the general. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. First trip to the line for him here.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them. You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over. We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Lawson kicks to Montejunas. Knocked away. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And he gets it to go.
Really a heads-up play on both ends there. The steal and the quick push on the break.
Rapid-fire basketball at its best. Boom, 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 bang.
It's Harden with the drive to end the run, and he gets it to go. Brewer's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Now it's sent it over to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with Kevin McHale.
We discussed their defensive strategy going up against Kobe Bryant. He said, well, he probably has the best footwork of any player in the game. You can't give him any room in his jump shot, but when he's got all those fakes, it's so tough. Guys, he said he knows Kobe is going to get his points. They just want to try to limit his efficiency out there. Guess we'll see how they do.
Thank you, Doris. Now, here's Clarkson. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. The shot's good from the general.
Good look. He'll make that one most of the time.
Rockets trail by 4. Lawson outside. There's the pass to Montejunas. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. The shot is off. And the Lakers going the other way now. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity here, guys, to get on each other's bad side. I mean, if they weren't already. Should make for some fairly high drama.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Lawson dishes to Harden. Pass to Capella. Outside for Lawson. Montejunas, that's a screen for Lawson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Oh, an illegal screen there. One of the toughest calls for an official to make.
And it is one of the toughest calls, but most of the time they do a good job with it. And you have to appreciate how officials get that one right more times than not.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Brandon Bass is checked in for Hibbert. Williams comes in for Kobe. And Turner's subbed in for Clarkson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bayless the pass to Harden. And that comes off the assist by Jared Bayless. Harden's got his first 3 points of the game.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Turner passes to the general. And the Lakers with another miss. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against Golden State.
You know, they played well enough to win, but to be honest with you, I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Greg. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard for it as they should have.
That's good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Rockets trail by 4. Odiunas, a screen on Turner. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Bayless kicks to Odiunas. Over Randall. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Odiunas has got his first 2 points.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The general, and another 3 for the Lakers.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Rockets trail by 5. Here is Harden. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Phoenix.
And also, his assist total tells you about the job he did of keeping his head up and keeping his teammates involved.
And we've reached the end of the first. And Rockets head coach Kevin McHale spent some time with us in the broadcast.
When you don't have a dog.
That's an interesting perspective. Up here for the Lakers. And then for Houston, Capella's checked in, and it's James Harden in for Brewer. Taking a look at the Rockets, they've got Jared Bayless. McDaniels is out there with Harrell. Then it's Harden, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Hibbert hits the bucket.
Crisp pass into the paint.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Bayless. The teardrop falls in.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Some dishes to Kobe. Here's the general, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Warriors had a huge game. He ended up with 34 points, and he also did his work on the backboards, rounding it off with some stellar defensive play as well. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I mean, he's given himself a hard act to follow here tonight.
You know what? But as good as he was, it's hard to think there won't be at least some sort of carryover effect, guys. I mean, he still has to be riding pretty high. And what a tremendous game for the general. 18 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
And that's been an important part of his game today. It's really spaced the floor.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Turner's checked in, and a switch here also for Houston. Odiunas is checked in, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Capella, the pass to Harden. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Capella. And it falls over the rim and in. Capella's got his second basket of the night.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Kobe. Here's the general. From 6 feet out, he nails it. The general's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Ryan against Harden. To the middle, and stolen by Hibbert. Now here's Turner. He's covered closely. The shot's good from the general.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 16. Turner passes to the general. Kicks it to Randall. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Lou Williams is checked in for Bryant. And a switch here also for Houston. Decker's checked in for KJ McDaniels.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And, Greg, definitely that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Harden against Williams. Harden kicks to Capella. He dishes it to Decker. Takes the 13-footer. Count the bucket.
Assistant, Clint Capella.
6 seconds left to play here in the half. Gets it off. Got it off in time, but it's no good.
That's the end of the
A
first
dominating
half.
Well, James,
Your Lakers, 39. The Rockets, 23.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, anytime you can get to the free throw line with that kind of consistency, that just makes every other facet of the game easy.
And, you know, they have to rotate the defensive assignment on him from now on just to avoid foul trouble on any one particular player, given how good he is at drawing fouls and how many fouls he's been drawing.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for the Lakers right now, Clarkson at point with Kobe. They're the backcourt. Roy Hibbert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's the general in at the three. There's a screen by Modi Yunus. Dishes it to Harden. Launches it. That's good. Harden's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Rockets. Lakers leading by 13. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Great shooters. Boy, can they make or break you down the stretch. Here's the league's top shooters right now. Fifth on the list, Freak.
And just so reliable offensively. It's one thing to find good looks, but you've got to finish when you get them, and he does at a fantastic rate.
Lawson kicks to Harden. Here's Brewer. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one misses. Brandon Bassett's checked in for the Lakers. And he sinks the second. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bryant against Harden.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. No good from the general. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And now let's get a look at the numbers for Lawson. Over the last 10 games or so, he's really shown up. He's averaging about 19 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And this is the kind of strong, steady play you like to see. He's earning his keep and helping them win games.
And guys, they're finally getting the consistency they wanted to see from him. Look for that to continue.
Los Angeles with another miss.
3 straight misses here to start the second half.
The open shot by Brewer. The good-looking shot from the wing. Brewer's got 6.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Lawson kicks to Capella. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The Generals got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And he just big boyed him right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And Lawson with the drive. He used that pick to get in close. Lawson's got his second basket.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Some changes for the Lakers. Both teams making substitutions here. Rockets trail by 12. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Bayless dishes to Harden. And it's blocked. Down low. Here's the General. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 27 points for Freak.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Harden kicks to Decker. Pass to Harold. From about 16. Can't get it to go.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroke.
And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. Houston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Decker. Jarrett Bayless is out there with Harden. Then there's Harrell. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Bryant. Randall with a screen for Kobe. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And a sturdy screen set for him that time. And he doesn't fool around, just straight to the rim for the finish.
No way for his man to get around that one. That's for sure.
No chance, Kevin. I mean, the screen was in the right spot. His feet were set. He would have had to go straight through him, and that's not legal.
And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Houston also making some changes. Moniunas is checked in for Harrell. Brewer comes in for Decker. And it's Lawson in for Jarrett Bayless. The shot's good from Bryant.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Lawson kicks to Harden. That's tipped. And here's Kobe. Here's the General. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Kobe's got 6 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
To the left wing, Clarkson kicks to Hibbert. Passes it to the General. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. The General's got 7 now in this quarter.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Now, here is Lawson. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Brewer. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's the General. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it's all one-way traffic tonight, boy. They have been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get. But, again, it's just one game, but nonetheless a very impressive one, the way they've handled their business here.
Moniunas' shot is good.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bryant against Harden. Brewer with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to...
Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful jam.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. That's good.
We're seeing him bring that shooting percentage up now, guys. The first half was a struggle for him.
Lakers leading by 14. To the paint. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's the General, covered by Brewer. The General hits the jump hook. The General's got 38 points.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Lawson the pass to Capella. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe. Bryant with it. He feeds it to Hibbert. And there's the pass to the General. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Lawson dishes to Capella. And Lawson, here we go. Here's Brewer. No good off the front iron. Lakers leading by 16. Now here's Kobe. Hibbert kicks to Clarkson. Hibbert with the screen. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game, Clark, and Steve's kind of touched on it, is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Yeah, absolutely a big plus. And oftentimes, Kevin, we've seen it time and time again. Your performance at the line can be the difference maker in a game.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And, Greg, we know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for the General. He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Now Clarkson, pass to the General. Hibbert with a screen on Lawson. Here's the General. No luck.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
They set the pick. Lawson in the corner. Back to Harden. Harden missing again. Kobe passes to the General. The jump hook. The shot will not go. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Good win, good win, good win. Worked hard up. Good win.
Kevin, thank you. Kobe, obviously a great win. You guys played formidable team defense out there.
We did a good job controlling the pace. They made some tough shots from the three-point line. But all in all, we can live with that. We can live with contested shots from the perimeter.
Thank you for the time, sir. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, the award-winning Ernie Johnson will take it from here. We'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never cooled down. That boost he gave his team early on, a huge factor. What are your thoughts, Ken?
He was dead on from the field tonight, guys. I'd call his performance economical because there was no wasted opportunities. He took advantage of every good look he got. I mean, everything he put up was going in.
I don't know what got into him tonight. Whew. He caught the scoring bug and was just pouring it in the paint. That's the kind of offense he's capable of delivering when he sets his mind to it.
And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure.